What's up? I'm very like creaky today. Oh, you know what? I did Beat Saber yesterday. That's why. I was like muted in interviews today, and I would like sit back and my whole back would crack. Like, oh god. At least I'm muted. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Me just popping and cracking my back. Like an old person. You know what I should do? I should enable Cray Cam today. I'm like really sweaty on camera right now. It's actually super warm in here. I left the fireplace on for too long. I'm very dewy right now. But I refuse to change out of these sweatpants because I know I've turned it off now and I know I'm gonna freeze. Like, as soon as I cool down, I'm gonna be freezing. Oh, you're going from 30 to 70? Yeah, that's a big jump. Let me see, what do I even have enabled right now? Okay, so everything's pretty much enabled except for Cray Cam. Alright, Cray Cam's back up now. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, that's it. I also have wine today. I don't know why, I was just like, I feel like that. Oh! Alright, you just reminded me. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna turn on the bot. You just reminded me that I now have the bot and I have to give it the fire, and I forgot. Where would it be? Oh, bot stuff. Here we go. Can I download this? You're really liking that fucking emote of flowers. Watching Josh stream saw Toby and I was just calling him out for abandoning us. He's not abandoning us. He's around. He's around. He's just super busy. He's a busy dude. He's very, very busy. Which is why I was like, listen, just toss it to me. Pyre has a server. I'm gonna just put it on the server so that we're not talking about Josh. We're talking about Toby. I know everybody misses Toby. He's here in spirit.
And I'll treat you right every single night. I'll massage your feet and I love you.
Joey gifting us something
Gridiest Pod
void.
Gifted attire un sub to Voidian 6603. They have given 311 gift subs in their channel.
Okay, I'm gonna let that download. It didn't download as fast as I expected, so it's just gonna keep doing that. I saw. Yeah. I made tempura yesterday and it was really good, and I reheated tempura today in the air fryer and it was even better. But it's like a lot of greasiness. I think that's why I wanted the wine. I'm trying to decide if it's gonna cool me off better to have my hair up or if I should tie my shirt up. This shirt is also like heavy and warm. Wine does go good with greasy. I'm just gonna tie my shirt up for now. Make myself a little crop top here. My crop top and fluorescent sweatpants. Dunk it in Craze Tank. Another option. Completely valid. Well, since I already ate, what we're starting with today is picking a design that I'm going to attempt. If I have, or some variation of it, assuming I have the stuff to do it. Oh, that feels weird. That is not my regular part. So I have Di Serono. What is Di Serono again? What is that? Oh, is it like a whiskey? Yeah, it reminds me of like Amaretto or something. Okay. This is where I go for nail stuff. I have so many ideas. So many. These are all just my saved nail designs on Pinterest. There's so many. You can almost see the seasons. This is like all the fall ones that are like the darker fall colors. Lots of sparkles. I got all sorts of shit. What is Galaxy? I could probably do a form of Galaxy. I really like stuff like this. Why can't you see my fucking mouse? Hold on. Well, it says it's capturing my cursor. I don't see my cursor though. I don't see my cursor on OBS, but whatever. This one here. I like this. That's pretty sick. Bit of a pain in the ass, but I am always down for marble. Always. Marble like this too, like this white sort of white marble I really like. I really like the white marble with like softer black. There's also this really cool, like almost jade sort of thing going on. Like that one's super cool too. I think I have some gold leaf kicking around somewhere. Actually, it is. Yeah, I have some, not here, but it's in the other room. Do they make real marble versions? I do not know. They would probably be very expensive if they did. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the rest of the stuff. I don't know where I put it. Oh, I'm also gonna need that light over there too. Like my makeshift crop top and my yellow pants. Okay, grabbed all my glitters and shit. I am gonna need to shuffle some stuff up here to accommodate my lights. Boy. Who needs water? Only UV lights. Ugh. Oh. Honestly, my apartment's a fucking disaster zone right now. Okay. Move all this shit out of the way. Let's see. Bunch of nail clippings encased in a clear coat. Nails. Disgusting. Thank you. There's so many options. I really like wild, I really like the chrome stuff. I have a bunch of the chrome. So I can do something like, the designs are a little, that's kind of a lot, but I wish I had square gems like that. I need to get some. This is kind of neat too, because the nails that I have are clear. So I could do something kind of see-through at the ends there. It doesn't look as good see-through on the top of the nail, just because these ones are glued on instead of like built on my nail like I used to do. So I can't quite do it as nice as it was before. I mean, I might start building on top of the false nails, but I need to test these ones that I just bought. The last set I did, you guys probably saw them, were fucking humongous. And I didn't feel like constantly drilling down those huge ones. So I have those saved for special occasions when I'm gonna do some crazy nail thing. But I bought some shorter ones that should be more manageable in theory. Which are basically the ones that I had at first were long stiletto, and then these ones are just stilettos. So I'm hoping they're at least a few centimeters shorter, at least. At least. Yeah, Josh. Very true. Very, very true. I like the idea of this 3D stuff, but I don't really want to do that today. I don't want to play around with that today. Oh, these ones are kind of like galaxy-esque. I don't really know how they did that. Oh, it looks like some kind of sparkly thing, but they put a matte coat over it. Intriguing. Gold leaf for sure. For sure we can do gold leaf. I have a lot of gold leaf. It seems like gold leaf is definitely gonna be a part of it. So we'll do gold leaf for sure. Probably something similar to this where it's just like some gold lines on some of them. Or like outlining the designs. Haven't done gold leaf in a while, so I'm definitely down for some gold leaf. I'm always down for marble, I just don't know if I want to do marble this time. Lots of like Halloween ones in here. This one's pretty insane. I wouldn't pick those colors, but it's an interesting thought. That's just so many fucking unnecessary lines. See, this is pretty sick. If I can do something super, super clean like that. I don't know if I could manage that. I'm trying to think how I would do that. To make it that like sharp. Oh, that's such an that might be an interesting challenge. I have an idea of how I would do it. It just might be a bit of work. Maybe I'll play around with that another time. That one would maybe even be something that I'd have to do with the builder, like the nail builder. Ooh, look at this one. Oh, how about that? I like that a lot. Yep, they'd be transparent. Yeah. Yeah, I could do the transparent tip. I like the transparent a lot. I also really like the black. I just don't know if I'm like bad and I always do black. But I did like a... What color was my last? Color was my last set. I don't know if I tweeted a picture of them. I think they were like reddish. Oh, no, they were like white with a lot of jewels and stuff on it. That was the last set I did. Matte black or glossy? I mean, I actually kind of like the matte there. I don't usually go for matte. but I do like, I like that the transparent is shiny. I'm really leaning towards this one. I think we'll probably do something like this. So let's switch over! Yay! Oh, I don't want you to see my belly button. No thanks. I'm gonna switch from shirt up to hair up. I don't know, I just like that design as it is, to be honest. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. First of all, I gotta size these things, because I sized them out for the last set. Got these things. Big ol' bag of false nails, which is essentially what we call a full cover tip. But I don't recall what sizes I am in any of these. I think I vaguely remember, but I gotta do a little test here. So there's 0, 1, I saw 1. So this goes from 0 is the largest and 9 is the smallest. For something so glamour related, it's a hilarious name. Yeah. Big bag of nails. So I believe my pinky fingers are the smallest one here. And you basically just like put it on. You make sure that it's not gonna like focusing on my nails with all the shiny stuff here, but you sort of make sure that it fits, which is obviously hard, even harder for you guys to see because they're clear, which actually that's a little too small for my pinky nail, so the 9s can go away. Your daughter's learning this in school. Oh yeah. She's going to school for nail tech? Or cosmetology? Yeah. I was gonna say, sometimes that nail tech is very specified, but cosmetology is good. So 8 is probably gonna be the size for my pinky here. Yeah. Okay, so we'll pull out 2 of those, because it's probably gonna fit on both. Generally, all of my fingers on both hands are roughly the same size, so if it fits one hand, it's probably gonna fit both. So 2 of those. Set those aside there. I know you guys can't see that, but there's my little, make my little pile over here. A pinky. I should actually also write this down for myself. Okay. Writing these down is for squares. It makes my life easy. It's a little too small for that one, but it does fit on my like index finger here, or my pointer finger. On my left hand at least. My middle finger on both hands is not always the same. Yeah, that's fine for pointer finger. Pointer fingy. Back here. Okay. Seven is my pointer finger here. Middle finger is my killing claw, so it wears differently. Something like that, sure. So my next biggest nail is going to be like my ring finger. Which 6 actually, that's pretty solid fit for me. I mean, you're not going to be able to see like any sort of detail there, but just looking for major gaps on the sides or it overlapping, which actually, I don't know. That might actually be too small. Oh, it might be my ring finger that's the one that's different on both hands. Well, it's better to go a little bit bigger. Flipped off enough people for it to wear. It's so close to fitting the nails, but I actually think it's one more size up. It's easier to go a little bit bigger because then you can file it down a little. None of my nails are the same, yeah. So this should fit a couple things here. Okay, yeah, that one's definitely a better fit for the ring finger. It just has a little bit more. It's a little teeny weeny bit too big, but I'll just file that off. Like I'll just file that down. And I think my middle finger is actually also that size. At least on the left hand. So those two are about the same size. I just gotta make sure it still works on the right hand too. Go back in there. Yeah, okay, so same there. And yeah, okay. Well, isn't that easy? Rest of them are 5. Except my thumb, which is going to be quite a bit bigger. Probably not by too much. I just have very slender hands and nails, so I definitely start from the smallest sizes and go up because there's no way in hell I need the larger ones. Okay, that's too small. It might be 1 or 2 more sizes up. It's the same as the other one where it's so close it's hard to tell, but like the gap is so, I think I might have to go one size up, and I'll just have to trim these ones down a little bit more. Because this one's going to be a little too big, but I do have to trim them down after anyways. So then if they're already just like pushing the limit, then you're going to end up making them even, you're definitely going to make them too small. Okay. Whoops. And that should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I have my whole set up like right under chat. You can see it. Okay. 2. Alright. Put all the ones I actually used kind of near the top here. Put away the bag. Hi, Obsidian. Okay. Next up, I got all my stuff here. Got a nail file. Pusher. Everything else we'll deal with after. So actually before I prep my own nails, I'm gonna prep all these nails. So it's gonna be hard for you to see, but there's like a little sort of teeny tiny nub thing at the end of this. If I can cover up the shiny so it'll focus. It's so hard because it's also transparent. Oh, actually putting it over the black is easy. Stop looking at the shiny. Oh. So it's because they broke these off of a mold. So there's like a little thing at the tip of it. Hi, Enderfowls. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that off. Let me stop talking so I know if you guys are gonna be disturbed by this noise. I don't know if you guys can super hear it, but I might just switch to full cam while I file through these. Barely hear it? Good. That's a good thing. You don't need to hear the sound of filing. But all I'm doing is I'm filing the tip down a little bit, the sides as well. Yeah, that one you might be able to hear that one, but ASMR filing. Yeah, I can hear that, but I'm just shaping it a little better. This sound, I know this sound is like nails on a chalkboard for some people, but all I'm doing is just kind of smoothing out the edges and filing off that like knob at the end, making sure it's the right shape that I want. And then what I'm actually gonna do is file the top of the nail. Yeah, I know, it's literally nails on the surface. I'm going to file away the shine on the top of the nail. I'll switch to the nail cam in a second to show you the difference. Because if it's so shiny on the top, nothing's gonna stick to it. So you actually need to like rough it up. And you'd think that that would affect what it looks like when you put on like a top coat if you're using them as like clear, but it really doesn't. Yeah, you're creating surface area. So like if I do, that's not the one I want. I want this. Move this up. So like this now is one that I've roughed up versus like the shiny one. Okay, I'm gonna move. We don't need these to be the focus right now. So you can see the one that's roughed up versus the one that's still shiny. And the nub's gone. It's shaped just a little bit better. So when it's on my nail then, it's gonna look pretty solid there. The end still needs a little bit of need to probably take away some of that end, just a little bit more of it. Make everything nice and smooth. Yeah, once when you put like a top coat on that, it just takes away all that like dullness. I'm also trying to rough up underneath the nail as well, because obviously that is what's sticking to my nail, but because of the shape of it, it's kind of hard to get the file in there, so you just gotta kind of do at least a little bit or try your best. Like little bits on the end of here. And then that's it. And then that's 1 out of the 10 nails. But normally when I would be fucking like creating these nails myself, it's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole fucking mess. But so this is significantly faster than me building my own set with like a nail building product. But I mean, I did enjoy that, and for anyone who doesn't know, I had to stop doing that because I'm now allergic to some part of the builder or the polish or both. So now I have to do it kind of this way, where none of the product actually touches my skin until after it's cured. And I did like my last set was the sort of test to see if that's something that my skin could handle, and it seemed to work okay. So I'm not I am not concerned now, knowing that I can now do it this way. Let me just quickly. I have to make sure too, there's actually like a number on the nail itself that I have to make sure is kind of carved off. So I actually might have missed that on the other one. We'll see. I'll pull it up in a second and look at it. It may look pretty bright to you guys down here, but this is actually like the darkest part of my desk, and I like don't have like super good light. Okay. So I actually think I probably didn't get the number off on this, but it's so hard to see. But the problem is if I put the top coat on, you're gonna see it if it's still there. Just to be safe, I'll just carve a little bit more off of this one. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah. They're roughly the same size now. Okay. So then what we do, so I gotta scuff up this one. Give me like 2 seconds. And then, once these are all prepped, then the stands that I had out before, I will pop them on the stands and then we decorate. And it's so much faster, me getting to the decorating stage, versus before when I'd take like the whole fucking day to even just carve out the nails. I totally just like tossed one of these fucking nails. Here. It's also hard to like keep a grip on these things, but this is the only part where I really have to like keep a hold of them while I'm filing them. It's so hard to get into the actual nail to scuff it up. Whatever. Good enough. Okay. These smaller ones will be a little bit easier. Basically just scrubbed the number off right away. And then we'll just like shape it. I feel bad because I know that this sound is terrible for some people. But this is like a shorter part of this process. Okay, bye, Kazuku? Kazuku. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. We don't do this very often, but something that I wanted to do today. Okay. I gotta make sure not to make these too sharp. Couple layers of polish will dull them up, but this is the jam day. We just do nails and jam. We hang out. Because I've had a busy few weeks, and this is what Sarah wants to do. Everyone else be like, let's play Elden Ring. Me, I'd be like, I want to do my nails. Fuck everybody. I really do want to finish Subnautica. I don't have the mental energy to finish Subnautica right now. I really, really need to. And I really should do it on stream. I'm slowly gaining back my energy. Very slowly. I do...
And I treat you right every single night.
Oh, why are my alerts like that?
And I love you.
Oh fuck, hold on. I haven't used this scene in a while, so my alerts are all fucked up. Hold on.
Good evening, Sarah. Planning a meeting special with your nails.
Let's put that like that. This is, I believe, what we're kind of gonna go for. Methinks. Or something along those lines. Now the actual making of the nails is a lot easier this time than the last times I've ever done nail streams, which has like been a while, but so this time these are called full cover tips. So they cover my entire nail, and I don't have to worry about any of the products touching my nail before they're cured or during their like curing process. It's all done on these, and then I just glue them on. And the glue is basically the only thing touching my nails. And the last set I did was kind of the test to see if that theory worked, and it was fine, and I didn't have any reaction whatsoever. So that is the thing we're doing now. Sorry for the noise. I know it's probably awful, but this part of the nail making process is not going to last as long this time. If you turn the volume down low enough, you probably won't even hear it. It's a pretty mild sound as far as sometimes you can't even probably hear it unless I'm talking. So it's taking me a tiny bit longer because I have to actually like carve off the tip of the nail because it has like a number printed on it of the size of it. and I want these to be translucent at the end, like or transparent. So I want to get rid of that part. Normally I'd just scuff them up, but it needs a little more than scuffing for that reason. And then I gotta make sure all the top is scuffed up. And as much of the underneath as I can get to scuff up. It's hard to kind of like get in there. But managed to get a little bit in there. Similar to sanding a piece of wood. Okay. What's funny is Pyre does not enjoy that sound at all. I have done my nails at his place before. He actually more so doesn't like the sound of a file on a real nail. He actually, if for some reason, because he knows that it's not my nail that I'm filing, it makes it a little easier for him. Because I'm essentially just filing like a little piece of acrylic. I mean, now, because you said that, I'm tempted to put it a little closer to the mic there, but I won't. This filing, like the scuffing that I'm doing, you definitely can't hear that, but it's more like filing the outsides that you'll be able to hear potentially a little bit more. Should be fine. So we got these. This is gonna be for my left hand over here. For my right hand. Please don't. I won't. I won't. I won't. There's already minimal audience here to begin with. We don't need to scare off everybody that's here. But if you keep your volume at a fairly low level. I'm trying not to talk when I'm doing it too. A lot of noise you get used to, yeah. Sound like Tic Tacs? Tuning out Geiger counters. Very true. Like 8 p.m. and I think she's vacuuming. That's probably the best it's gonna get there. I guess Pyre added like a new emote now, pretty much for Josh, of like his desktop background of like my face put on like the cat that's eating pancakes, but it's for like 400,000 bit thing or whatever. silliness. As it should be. Fair, fair. That's what we all do to appease him. Just like, alright, this one's just especially for you, so we'll just put it at the highest tier so that no one else is dumb enough to go get it. Oh, you didn't have them before? Oh. That you definitely heard. Only a few more. And then it's the fun part. The fun part is decorating. The filing part is boring. Standing little sunflower seeds? Yeah, I mean they're shaped that way pretty much. These are technically stiletto ones, but they're more like almond shaped. You can make them stiletto by filing them a little sharper, but I do prefer sort of the almond shape. I mean, I know there's not a ton of point to me showing you what I'm doing right this second, but kind of just shows you where I'm at too in the process. Weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever. There we go. Okay. 4 more. Especially when they're scuffed up like that on camera and it's on the black. It does really look like a sunflower seed. I know why they put that number on there. It's kind of annoying to have to carve it off. Now it's more finger flavor. I really have to stop by the convenience store that's closer to Pyre's place because they have the fucking pumpkin seeds that I really like. I need to go get those. The flavored pumpkin seeds. I miss them. They're so much easier to eat than the fucking sunflower seeds. Granted, they may have also been like a fall specific thing. I hope not. Okay. There we go. I love pumpkin seeds. Hi, Jenna. Tasty pumpkin seeds. Okay, where's your number? I might even zoom that camera in a little bit more when we're doing the design part, just so people can see. Oh yeah, I love like the fall season when I can roast pumpkin seeds. Fucking love pumpkin seeds. Okay. Only two more. super important to make sure that like the part that's gonna sit at your nail bed too gets all scuffed up, because that's like the place that has to stick the most. That's where it's most likely to lift up. Got these little pinky nails left. The test today with these nails is because they're shorter, I'm wondering if they'll... The other ones stuck on for quite a while. They actually surprised me that they lasted almost 2 weeks. But these ones I'm hoping will last even longer, because the other ones, because of the length of them, they were really, really long. Hydrate? I will in like 2 seconds. Because they were so long, there wasn't enough support like actually on the nail itself. Like for the really long ones, I'd have to actually add some nail builder on the nail to keep the weight more on the nail, because it was so long that like anything that touched it, like it wanted to just like springboard off. Which is why when you're building nails like that, like where the weight distribution is super important. Because you can actually like, you can do all sorts of things like wrong when you're building the nails. Like you can put too much weight out on the tip and you can actually damage, like bruise your nail from all the pressure being on the end. But because it's so solidly on there, it's like constantly, like there's a weight on the end. So you have to kind of like put a higher amount of weight in like a sweet spot. Which is generally just sort of like somewhere in like the middle area. Not super close to the end, but like in the middle, but not all at like your fucking cuticle. Because yeah, the weight of it is a factor. Even though they're like tiny little things, like your nails aren't used to supporting that. So yeah, it's things you gotta think about. Come back. Fortunately, I didn't have to learn that one the hard way. That's just, I watched a lot of videos before I started doing like any sort of like nail building stuff. I feel so knowledgeable now. I mean, that's kind of why I got interested in it, because I mean, I always liked doing the nail designs, and then I kind of started going to the nail salons and testing out bigger extensions, and I really liked them. In the end, like, it was a while to get used to them, but I really did like having the longer nails because you can do so much more with the design on them. And then I was like, okay, but I'm basically paying like $60 to $80 to get my nails done. Is there a cheaper option? And the cheaper option is to like kind of, once you have the supplies are expensive, but once you have them, they last through many sets, and the cost does kind of even out. They look like teeth. Sunflower seeds, teeth. All of the above. I mean, I was really, really nervous with like the drill and stuff beforehand. Like when I used to use the drill. Like this stuff that I'm doing today doesn't require the fucking drill. Unless I had those like massive stiletto nails and I needed to make them a lot smaller, I'd consider bringing out the drill instead of manually filing them down. But for this sort of shit, like, you really don't. You don't need to bring out the fucking e-file. This is like spoiling me now, having it take such a short amount of time to like get the actual nail forms basically done. Nail salon at one entrance of the mall. Every time I walk past it, I don't know how people can work there all day with the chemical smell. Some of the smells like you get used to. Even me just like filing these like pieces of acrylic has a smell. If I had the e-file out, I'd probably be wearing a mask. Because you don't know what kind of dust this shit's making. Generally, it's not good for you. I mean, that's also why the girls in the nail salons that are there all day are wearing masks usually. Even before COVID. Now we both wear masks. And I explained it a little bit earlier, but all I'm doing when I'm scuffing these up is just increasing the surface area for them to stick to my nails, and also for product like the polish and stuff to stick to them. Still need this file out because I gotta do nails still. I'll just throw them all on there. I can figure out which is which. Get all the dust off there. I tried to clean out my keyboard a little bit before this. Like, I have some of that goop stuff that you can use to like clean your keyboard. I have so much of the like foil from Thankmas that it like didn't even the foil is so deep under the keycaps. I literally need to get Pyre to fucking clean it out for me. Like take off all of my keycaps and like clean it underneath. Okay, so then what we do, bring these bad boys back. I really need to order another set of these because the silver ones are actually better and shaped differently. You're not gonna be able to see this, but I'm gonna bring them both up. It's extremely difficult to see, but the silver ones are actually like curved down more. It really doesn't look like it, but the silver ones are actually nicer shaped for the nails to sit on. It's annoying. Annoying, but it's fine. Oh, we want to go back this way. So now, where's my sticky tack? Now I got a little ball of like sticky tack. This would go on my thumb. Put a little tiny piece of that on the nail. And then you just stick it on here. And it's gonna stay still while I paint it. Well, we know which ones are the thumbnails. That part's easy. That. Okay. These ones are the pinky nails. Go. There we go. Okay. I think this one's the other one. It's a little big. No, that's definitely the pinky nail. Might need to trim this one down. For some reason it's a little bigger than that other one. Trim those sides down a little there to narrow it. There we go. That's better. Okay. Stay on there. Go. Okay. These two, I believe, are the pointers. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I might need more sticky tack. I've been using quite a lot, but I don't like them to be super, like, flush onto it. And all these ones should be the rest of This one's more of a middle finger one. Any other slightly bigger ones? Two of them I am gonna like trim down a little for the ring finger, because it's a tiny little bit smaller. Like those are the same size, but one of them just fits the middle finger a little bit better. These ones just need like to be rounded just like a little bit more. That's pretty good. Look at this one. It just needs to be have these ends rounded out a little bit more. Have y'all watched anything interesting on Netflix lately? I've been very struggling to find new things to watch. The last thing that me and Pyre watched was, well, not saying movies though. In terms of like the last show we watched All of Us Are Dead, which is like a Korean one. And it was actually so good. I really liked it. Ted Lasso. Yeah, All of Us Are Dead. That one is pretty good. It's a zombie movie. We did a big thing of like just a big streak of zombie and apocalypse movies. Just for some reason that was just what I was feeling, so we ended up going on like a spree of them. Cause like as soon as we finished that, I think we watched what's the movie where it's like an unseen sort of being, like beings that are outside and you can't look at them or you like kill yourself? Might bring this down. Oh, you know what? I might need to keep this high. Oh, that's good. Bird Box. Yes. Yes, we watched Bird Box. What am I doing right now? I guess just bringing up all the decorations and stuff. I'll need these out for later, but I don't need them now. So I'll move those. Oh, I forgot to do that hydrate. Did extra hydration because I missed it. Okay. What I need now. So I have this new like palette thing, so that if I want to like mix colors or like put something down to like dip a brush into, I have that. I really like that. Let's see. I need gold leaf, which is right here. Is that acrylics? They're basically, yeah, they're acrylic nails. Okay. I'm not doing chrome. I need my colors. I need matte top coat, base gel, regular top coat, black, and I think that's it actually, because we're not really making anything colorful today. And if you missed the design that we're gonna do, it's gonna be something like this. I brought more like detail-y brushes out, thinking I might need them, but I think what I may end up using more, well, I'll probably use the brushes to get some of the gold leaf out and place it. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Now, how I want to do this is I think what I'll do is I'll do the matte black first on like half, like the top half. And then the shiny top coat, and then do the gold leaf, and then do another top coat. Maybe? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Is it standard polish? It's gel polish. So I do have my light. It's over here. So I'll end up taking this whole stand away and like putting it under the light, because this whole thing actually fits underneath. Conveying question. That is all good. So no, it's gel polish. So what I'm gonna do, I mean, they all need a base coat no matter what, so we gotta do the base coat, which is super quick. But if you're watching like the scuffed up, like any of these like top coats and base coats, all of the scuffs like are instantly basically gone. But the little micro abrasions allow for the polishes to stick better, and everything's gonna stick like to that base polish. But you'll be able to like see all the sticky tack underneath. Super clear. My scuffed filing job underneath. But it'll be good enough. And you'll see the glow of the light once I bring it over. So this is probably going to be a super simple design. We'll probably be done really quick, to be honest. The gold leaf is going to take a bit, though. But this way of doing this stops me from having basically any contact with the polishes, because that's the biggest problem for me, is I can't have that contact because I'm now allergic for whatever reason. So it's like it's a lot shinier now. It did focus for a second. Camera, I know you want to. Oh god. This is like a really shitty stand it's on too. Stay. Alright, can you focus on literally anything? There it go. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna pop this under the light here, and it automatically will. Okay. So you see a little bit of the blue glow. She's pregnant. I just need to do what she asks. I want to live. That's very wise. Yes. Very wise. And while that's doing its little bake, it really doesn't need as long as I put it in for there. There we go. We'll do the rest of these over here. The order of operations here is the only kind of like tough thing about this particular design, because it has matte and shiny parts to it. So you kind of have to decide what to do first. Because the problem with like the gold, like this is actually better than real gold leaf, because this is just kind of like mock gold leaf. I have real gold leaf, and that shit's gonna oxidize if you don't coat it properly, like put any sort of top coat over it. Man, I give you so much light. I give you so much light to focus on anything. You only want to focus on things when I'm, like, getting rid of them. Okay, give me my other one back. Oh, there you go. Focused. Okay. So now I have this. It's like ready to go. You know what? I'm gonna have to probably put this up again. Maybe I can just zoom it in. So I want you to get more of like a top-down sort of deal with this. Gold famously doesn't oxidize though. Yeah, but gold leaf isn't pure gold. I mean, if it was pure gold, that'd be great, but it's not. It usually has other metals in it which do oxidize, so. It's gonna be a girl, yeah. Okay, now they're both done. It's really trying its best. The problem too is the nails are clear right now, so it doesn't really know what's going on. So we're gonna do the black color. Which is this here. I'm just rolling it. So I'm thinking about like halfway should be fine. It's gonna be a pretty sharp cutoff. Might angle it a little bit, but the gold leaf will cover any like sharper sort of lines here. I'm gonna actually move these out of the way for now. Just focus on one at a time. The thing about black gel polish is you actually want to try and do it super thin. I mean, the goal of gel polish is to not have to do multiple coats, but for some reason, when black polish is under the UV light, it is not happy about it, and it usually does not cure properly if it's in a super thick coat. And that's just with black polish. I mean, it makes sense because the light can't completely get through it. But still. I mean, you can't really see the blue underneath, and that's pretty solid for me. I'm trying to lay it on a little thick, but not too thick. Yeah, being pretty rough about that, like, fade line there. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, either way, the problem is you don't really realize it hasn't cured all the way through. And what happens is the polish begins to just like come off a lot easier, and then underneath you realize that it's like still kind of wet underneath, and you're like, oh fuck, it like didn't even cure all the way through. So I've had like this fucking polish on everything. Pretty. That is acceptable. At least to start. You go under there, and you do your little cook over there. And we'll work on these ones. Oops, a little heavy on that there.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe.
That nail was just a little off kilter there.
When I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in the palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb.
Also, one of the best parts about doing this off of my nails is I can use my dominant hand for everything. So all the designs end up turning out better.
You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner.
It is kind of like weird painting them on the stand, but you sort of like get used to it.
Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry.
I'm actually so stoked. These are gonna look so sick.
Mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in the palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to
Best I can really do with that was the one coat.
you make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You cut me loose. You make me winner.
Okay. Now I have these. They're looking pretty good.
Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free.
Yeah, I don't know. Those are pretty good. I might do a second coat just in case, just to beef up that black a little bit, especially if it's gonna be matte. I want to have it a pretty good black and not super translucent in any spots.
Yes, I'm the winner. Life was dull until you came. I was breathless when we first met. Couldn't keep my hands away. I was speechless when we first met. Yeah, you took the pain away. Didn't mind my scars, then my broken heart.
I mean, this is one of those times it would be beneficial to not have a black, like, matte under here, because then, like, you almost have trouble seeing it. Okay, give me my other ones back. Make sure that black's nice and thick. Oh, I'm really struggling with this, like, this bigger handle. A lot of my other polished ones are a lot smaller, like this one. But this one's, like, double the size. also black, so it's hard to see on the mat. Okay. Give me that back. That looks pretty good. All right. So we've got this now. And the other one's almost done. So now is the tricky part here. I'm actually gonna run and really quick get a little paper towel. Best way to do this . How do I want to do this? Actually, I wonder if this will help with the glare. Not really. So what we're gonna do... Actually, I might actually need that on. Okay. This brush I'm not really gonna use. I have just like this little teeny tiny brush. And I'm gonna put down probably some of the well, do I want to use base coat? I'll probably just put some of the... Oh, fuck. Do I want to do the matte black first? You know what? Whatever. We'll just roll with it and we'll see what happens. Either way, I need to get the gold leaf kind of started here. Carefully. So I have a little palette thing over here that I just put some top coat on. And I'm gonna do just like little bits of the top coat in like messy stuff along the edges. Just so the gold leaf has something to stick to. And I'm glad I didn't do like kind of a sharp line across, because me just not paying attention and doing it is gonna kind of force me to just put the gold leaf a little more randomly. And I have to do a couple little flecks out at the ends. And we can use this to cover up any scuffs underneath that I want to cover up because they'll show through. It's got a whole bunch, a big old scuff here that's not gonna turn out well underneath. Okay. Let's see here. So we'll take one of these away for now. We'll work on one. So we've got a lot of like bigger pieces and smaller pieces of gold leaf. Oh god.
Tim gonna be some sweet ass stabby claws.
Sweet ass stabby claws. There's like really big chunks of gold leaf in this actually. I mean, I say gold leaf, but not gold, but I'm trying to think of how. God, I hate how terrible this camera is at focusing on anything. Would you like to there's literally like one thing in frame. That's it. That's the only thing in frame.
So I got what I deserved, you know it. I wanted it to hurt, so wrong of me to cross that line. If I could, I would push rewind.
It's the only thing there.
I'll give you my heart, you can crush it, moving on. I'll be on my way if you want it. I surrender.
Hold on.
Yes, I am waving the white flag. I surrender to you. Yes, I am waving the white flag.
Go on. It's the only thing there. Okay, you really like paper towel. Do you want to focus now? Only on the base. What if can you focus on the nails? Can you do that for me? I swear to fucking God, there's nothing else in frame. Do you need to be cleaned? Is that it? Oh, they were just dirty. Do you not like my lights? Okay, I'm gonna turn off autofocus. Driving me fucking nuts. Where are you? Where are you, autofocus? Stop it. Stop. That's enough out of you. I'll focus it, thank you. There you go. There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Fuck's sake. They look like shark teeth, so this is kind of what we're going for. And I mean, we're getting there. Oh, now that I've autofocused, I can put other things in frame that I'm using. Where are you running into sharks rocking a gold grill? This little gold leaf thing that I've got here, it's got more larger pieces than I thought it did, but hunting for these smaller bits here. Just like dropped a piece on that one. There we are. Do 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 do. I'm happy that there's even like fucking 2 people that come to stream when I do this type of shit. This month is me time. It's time for me. Sarah does what Sarah wants.
Last night, I saw your arms around somebody. I never thought it'd be so hard, yeah. Even though I'm the one that broke us apart, yeah. Now I'm seeing her, watching you. Never felt so lonely, babe. I wanna be there next to you. I keep missing us, miss your touch, missing your body.
Okay. Oh, such big pieces here. I don't really want these huge pieces, but
Come back to me, come back
I don't know, those are almost sufficiently blinged out for me. It's hard to see because the camera definitely does not love the shininess of the gold leaf, but need to move them the other way so I can see. Give me that. There we go. Because from the other angle, it looked fine, but from this angle, there was a lot of spots that need a little more. Need to not get my fingers involved here. Okay. So we did go from like plain to pretty shiny.
We gon' break up, then we make up. Act like we're gonna be friends. There's the fire.
There's some spots that are kind of hanging off the sides I just gotta fix here. Can't have that. Pretty good. I'll take that. Alright. That one's basically done. And I am actually gonna... I'll toss that in the... lights. I wanna, like... get this bigger piece to go into smaller pieces. Agitate. Okay. I think I did put some sticky top coat on these. Yeah, okay. They're probably fine. From that shark comment, all I can think now is shark. Shark. Sharks. Shark. Big fucking hunk here. I do like gold leaf because it makes it super easy to create a more like random looking design. I'm like the type of person to generally just make something super symmetrical. Even if I don't mean to, it just sort of ends up that way. So it's so fucking impossible to make this to make gold leaf look super, super identical to the another one. Because it's just such a fucking mess. When I used to do a lot of like oil paintings and I got super into gold leaf, that shit gets everywhere. Everywhere. Shork. Sorry, no, this is a less appealing angle here, but oop, that's another really big piece. Okay. Managed to break it up a little bit there. I'm just making sure I've got all these little spots covered up here. Make sure none of this gold leaf is poking over the sides. It's surprisingly sharp and like catches on stuff. Got a little bit more on the side here. Like once it's cured. Okay, let me see this in comparison to the other one. Pretty close actually. I actually want to add a little bit more to this one. These can both go in there. Nuke. Okay.
I've been fighting everything you say. I've been trying to go the other way, but I
Get all that off the brush.
get you out of my head. Out of my head. I've been fighting everything you'll be. 'Cause everything you'll be is changing me. And
I'm just deciding right now if I want it to be like this matte black or if I want it to be shiny. Yeah, I think the matte really does look super nice, so I might try to do the matte. I mean, this looks nice in its own way, but I I think I will like the matte a lot. The question then is, how do I want to accomplish just the black being matte? I'm gonna see how it affects the gold leaf. Because the problem here is like putting a matte coat over the gold leaf, then you have to do a shiny top coat over that and over like the clear. So I can try to very carefully put it mostly on the black. And then like correct it with the shiny coat. Because I think it's a bit harder to put the matte coat over top of a shiny coat. I think I've done it before, but I don't really know if it did what I wanted it to do. And like putting too many top coats is just gonna make the nails super annoying and thick. But we'll see what that does.
It won't go away. I've got that feeling rushing through my body. I know that it is here to stay. It's like you're my personal Illuminati. I know that some might say that I am just a bad girl, but if you treat
Okay.
me right,
Let's pop one of these in there and see the difference.
girl in this whole world, no, I'm not gonna fight.
This one's your shiny one.
So tell me,
Like that's essentially what it would look like. Oh, I've got something sticking up here.
because there ain't nobody love you like I do,
And we'll see what it comes out looking like on the mat. Thick nails. Let's see here. Because it should be easier to like go over and make the gold shiny again if I got some matte coat on it. But it might be more difficult the other way around here. Oh, the matte does look really good.
from here on. You don't have to say a word, so just let go and don't hold back. I've got you, welcome you.
It just turned out really well too. And actually, it didn't really affect the shininess of the gold that much, which is really good. Like it did a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. So then let's pop that other one in there. And then what we do is we take this shiny top coat and we sort of meet in the middle there. And there's gonna be some like spots I need to correct the matte because I'm gonna be pretty liberal with the shiny coat here, but now that I know that it doesn't really affect the gold that much, it's a little easier to do it that way. I wonder if it's easier for you to see if I'm on like. No, of course not.
Something about the way you make me feel inside. I'm counting down the days till we fly away. Heading to the sun, only you and me. Don't wanna waste another day being stuck here in this place.
They're pretty sick.
Wanna hold your hand in mine, watch the sunset in your eyes.
Okay, give me my other ones back. Shiny coat. So this one now needs its like shiny coat at the tip. And then I'll go in with the matte coat on the small brush and make sure that all the black that's showing through is matte. Because I already know that I like got some spots. And then that's it. Oh, well, it's not it. I gotta put them on, but it's not gonna take me that long to put them on. Okay, this brush needs to get out of the way. Out of the way. Okay, you go into bake. Bake! Alright, for this, I'm just gonna go full cam because I'm gonna have it right up to my fucking face. Looking for some of the black spots here that got a little too shiny. Bunch of that black in there. It's surprisingly not a lot, and it's hard to tell, which is really good. Because the fade is actually so good, the way that I did that. But there is some like random little shiny black spots. Let me put the matte down. Okay. Do 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 do. And then it's time to put them on. Which we might actually switch to the other camera. This is my right hand. Need to swap out some of my tools. These. This. Wipe this off. I really like that palette. It's cool. It's just like a thin little piece of acrylic, I'm pretty sure. Or resin. It's actually probably resin. It's really nice. Okay. Done. Done and done. Okay. And even now the light's on. Don't need the light anymore. Go on. You're a thin piece. Your attitude's a thin piece of resin. Okay. Now what we do. Remove these. These, which is my primer and my dehydrator. And I need to fix my nails themselves. I need this. I need these. And this. Move this up a little. I like the metal one a little better. I don't know. Did I use my metal one last week? All you do is you push back the cuticles a little bit. I'm not even going to use the nail drill for this because I'm trying to go pretty... Like, I don't want to waste time using the nail drill to, like, do something super simple like this. It's easy enough to just, like, just push them back with either, like, the metal stick or the wood stick. What kind of nails are you doing? They're like, gel. Like, the polish is gel nail. They're just basic, like... I don't know if these are acrylic or what the material is, but they're just regular nail extensions. They're full coverage nail extensions. So basically just like glue-on nails. I used to fully form them, but then I got allergic to some stuff and now it's just not good for any of that to touch my nails. So now I do it off of my nails and then just stick them on. They don't last as long, but they also don't take as long to make. Like, this has taken me, like, barely 2 hours. The 30 minutes we were just talking, like, barely 2 hours, and I've got them, like, they're trimmed, they were scuffed up, they were painted properly, like a decent little design on them. They're like matte black with some gold flakes, clear tips. Oh, I should really seal up that gold leaf before I knock it. Gold colored sparkly flake. I need to unplug my neck because it keeps coming up. And these I'm just pushing back my cuticles just so that there's a little bit more room for it to like adhere to on my nails, and sometimes the cuticles aren't like really a good thing for it to stick to. And then I'm not really cutting the cuticles, I'm just trimming any like dry, sort of like dead stuff off. So it's nice and fresh and clean.
You say all the right things when I'm hurting. You always pick me up when
I have like a terrible memory as a child of like going to some sort of like girly birthday party thing when I was pretty young. And they had like a professional chick coming in and doing the nails for us, which were like probably like 9 or 10-year-olds. And she was like clipping cuticles and like very aggressively like filing nails. And I was like, I hate it here, I want to go home. Beauty is pain. Teach 'em young. I wonder if you'll be able to see on camera, like with the stuff that I'm basically getting rid of here. I'll show in a second, like the next one. My thumb is not a good example, so actually I'll just do the next hand. Now that we have a set focus, might be easier for me to show you things. Sorry, I need to bring this one a little closer, just so I don't do a little snippy that's gonna actually like hurt. Okay. That hand's all good. So I mean, beforehand, it doesn't look like there's any sort of issue there. But if I just take this little like gentle pushy thing, the metal one is a little more aggressive in its pushing. Is my playlist done? Alright, fine.
Maybe I'm a bird following the seasons. This is what I've learned. I'm different for a reason. Kept the engine on, never stay too long. I'm alright, I don't mind being restless. Something in your eye made me stay all night. I can see you are different too. Love me like a stranger, like a melody, flowing wild and free. Love me like a stranger, let it be unique.
Granted, if you were to do this to like someone who's never done it before, they'd say it like hurts a little bit. But it's just because they're not used to it. See, this hand isn't even like as bad as my other one was, but there's not even that much to trim on this one.
Maybe you're a bird singing for believers, a song meant to be heard, but never
It's like the most thin, like super thin line. I have the focus super far back. Let me see.
where your heart's at. You might cross the sea. What will be, wanna make this adventure with you.
See if I can get it to focus.
Like a melody, flowing melody.
With my non-dominant hand. Oh god, no, I need to do it the other way. I'll start here and then I'll switch hands. So like there's a little bit like here that's like a little bit dry and I can trim it off. But it's like the tiniest thing. Hi, Bimo. But like, if you do it correctly, you're not trimming anything that's still sort of like, it's all like just dead skin. So it doesn't actually hurt if you're only trimming that stuff. The problem is if someone else is working on you, it's a little harder to tell where that line of where that ends and your very nerve-filled cuticle begins. So it's a little easier for like a technician doing your nails to like make it hurt not intentionally. What doing on nail? This is kind of what we're doing. So these are the ones that are going to be put on. The camera is struggling because it's gold leaf and it's very shiny. But it's like a matte black and then it goes into clear. So it'll be fun. I'm just sort of like prepping my nails to put stuff on them. And I mean, you don't even have to really like do all of this. You can just like glue them on, but doing all these extra steps beforehand is what makes them last like 2 weeks. Versus like, for me, if I just go to the store, buy press-on nails that are already decorated, and just like glue them on, they'll last like a day for me. Because I am very aggressive on fake nails. Like, I continue to do everything I would normally do. So like, I wash a lot of dishes. So they're constantly like soaking, and there's literally like nothing to take off even on this nail. A tiny little bit under there, but cool. Easy. I have my other little file here. So this one is the file that I like keep on my desk at all times to stop myself from biting my nails. I'll like any little snag that's on my nails, I will just use this file. Tilt this back down again. I'll just use this file to fucking make sure I don't bite them. Actually, maybe no, I do kind of want it up still. I'm hoping that the black section is enough to cover up my natural nails. Like, they're not gonna show through on the clear section, but it should be fine. Just making sure they're all nice and rounded. There's not a whole bunch of stuff under my nails, because it's gonna be even more hidden after I glue shit on. Can you raise the camera? After. This isn't a very exciting part right now, but needs to be done. This is what Sarah wants to do today. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. All this can go off to the side now, except for this. Now, we take the gentler side of this, which is 100 grit, versus this one, which is 180. Because you don't really want to use 180, and even with the 100, I'm being super gentle, just to scuff up the tops of my nails, just like I scuffed up the fake nails. To give more area for the glue to kind of seep in, and more opportunity for the nail to attach and stay attached, preferably. Okay. And then we will attach them, and then we'll play some games probably. What do you do for foot nail? Not fake nails, I'll tell you that. I have this feeling you're gonna say something weird. Okay, we're almost done with these. And I know you guys probably can't even hear the file, which is good. Because it's super gentle for the tops of the nails. Okay. Now that they're ready to go, what we'll do, put this down again. It has not been too bad, Grander. How has your day been? Also, I took that hydrate like long after you left because I totally forgot, but I'll do another one just because you're back. Okay. Everything's pretty much prepped here except I need the glue. That would help. And you know what? I'm actually gonna run to the washroom super quick before we do this.
You told me you believe in something and you said you're done pretending that fate is patient. Go run away, get it out of your system. Come back when you're older. Go find a place where you can't be the victim. And come back when you're older. Go catch the storm within your broken bones and be wild, 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 wild.
Just been doing errands? That's good. I feel like this weekend it's gonna be a big sort of errand weekend. I gotta clean the fish tank tomorrow morning. Tank's looking a little rough right now. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do. It's all like sticky. My nails are all clean. What we do is this is a dehydrator, so it makes sure there's like very little moisture going on. All of this is just to like make everything stick better. And all these steps, like the scuffing up, the fucking dehydrator, and then the primer, is all just gonna make it extra, like stuck on there. Yeah, the design is super, it's based off of, it's based off of, oh god, I just got a whiff of that primer. Primer is so strong. Fucking... this is kind of the design we were going for. And I mean, we basically did it, so. Worked out pretty well. Looks pretty good. God, that primer fucking stinks.
You say you're fine, but I can see right through. You're holding your secrets for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna
And this stuff just like looks like water. Like you can't really see it, but.
we'll be running with the lions, lions.
Okay, let me make sure my glue is even functioning here. Usually I need to open a new one, but it hasn't been too long since I did my last set, so... Oh, okay. Glue functioning. Good to know. Alright, so glue's good to go. Stay. This... I think is, yeah. So I'm gonna move this one out of the way. Yeah, take these bad boys off. Take this silly putty off of them too. Takes a hot minute actually. Okay. Take that off. Sometimes we're lucky and it stays on the thing. Luckily, it doesn't like stick very hard on the underside there. Oh god, I should keep these in order. There we go. Ballin'.
Laying on the beach with sunlight in my eyes, laughing with my friends under the sky.
Okay.
Following our hearts, so then we
Move that out of the way.
together. I always try to let my spirit fly, fly.
Okay, one at a time here.
That's the only way to get that high, high, always. If you're looking for trouble, you better count on it. I will give you a struggle, give you a struggle. If you're looking for trouble, I am the needle who will push your bubble, yeah. 'Cause I don't wanna fight pieces falling. I'm not backing down. If you're looking for trouble,
Steady nail focus.
I will give you a struggle, give you a struggle.
I almost just stuck my hand to the stand that's holding the camera. I think that's pretty on there. Oh, I like that. And the length is a lot more manageable for me. Oh, that's a good length. I'm glad I got the... Yeah, the gold flakes. It looks pretty sick. Let's see if it'll... Oh, right. I turned autofocus off because it was being a real pain. Let me just... Just have this focus up. Nice. That's pretty sweet. Do my focusing again. Okay. Put that next one on here. The hardest part of this step is not getting glue fucking everywhere. Actually, that one really didn't stick in the place I wanted. Let's see if I can... There we go. Bit of a rough fix there, but some fierce nails. Those are all on. They're gonna be sick. I'm actually really happy I picked this design there. Shit. Alright, that one's on a little crooked. But nobody will notice. It's fine. It's only noticeable to me, and if you look at it kind of like straight on. I can actually kind of probably just fix that. It's clear, so I'm gonna gently shape that in a different direction so it looks slightly less crooked. That's fine. There we go. That's way better. Honestly, I'm the only one who probably would have even noticed, but... Still looking pretty sweet. That's such a good size. That's much more manageable than the like super long stiletto ones. Gently shape that violent sanding. It's also because it's a harder, like the nail itself is a harder material, and the grit that I'm using is like 180. Which you would never use like on a regular nail. Okay. Next nail, activate. The thing about fucking nail glue is once that shit is on, it is on. Like, it's so hard to fix it. Like, take it off and put it back on again. So you kind of have to just be like, and on, and hopefully that's fine. See, so this one, you guys probably won't be able to see it, but unless I bring the focus up here. So you can actually see my regular nail underneath that one a little bit, so I didn't quite put it like far enough. I could probably like find a little scrap of gold and put it on there, but it's not really worth it. It's not really worth it to worry about. And I don't really, yeah, it's like, it's really not that big of a deal. They still look fucking sick as hell. Alright. Putting the nails on the second hand is always an exercise in, hey, do you remember how to function with long nails? Oh, that one was put on really nice. Exposed nails, scandalous. Oh, these are gonna look so sick. And it's still like super early. It's only like 10 o'clock. I don't know what we're gonna do after this, but fuck knows. That one, this one here just had some gold leaf sticking up. So I sort of brought that down. Do I have links to socials? Just do exclamation Sarah. Why? What do you need them for? No, it's exclamation Sarah. Hi, Lolly. I love you. Wait, what? Motherfucker. Did he... Hold on. Hold on. Josh changed my Sarah command. Motherfuck. He actually unintentionally deleted all of my socials. Motherfucker. You know what? Son of a bitch.
You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong.
One moment while I put all of my socials back.
Yeah, you better step into the light. Just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up?
Me trying to do this with my fucking... Oh, I'm sorry.
You shouldn't doubt yourself 'cause you're a work
Is everybody awake?
You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light. Just give it a try. Know that it's time.
Oh, what am I doing?
You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others.
Of course this happened. Okay, I think I fixed it. I'm gonna make a backup one, too, of socials. In case he fucking deletes it again. Like an idiot. Oh, stop.
Cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might
You go for it, Lolly.
shine?
You go for it.
Go ahead and shine.
Darling, go ahead and shine. Okay, trying to decide why this fucking nail looks weird. It's because I got glue on it. Whatever. Whatever. Claws are back. Okay. Claws for the other hand. Gorge. Watch your head to go and make so crazy. Oh, my other hand's gonna be so difficult. Struggling a little bit. Yeah, before and after. Okay. Before, after. Basic, fabulous. Why is all my shit like off the screen? Oh, actually, you know what? Chat's probably fine there. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay. There we go. Okay. Go backwards again. Oh, before I do that, I haven't done the dehydrator and the primer yet. Not for this hand. The dehydrator you can get a little messy with, but the primer I try to keep it where it needs to be. Hydrate, I will. Okay, stinky ass primer time. Stuff fucking reeks. There we go. Okay. Ooh! Oh, I just dumped a bunch of that on me. Oopsie. I don't really want that all over my hands. Hold on. Don't feel good. Off to exactly. Off to a great start. Oh, no bueno. Don't like that. Okay, whatever. Fine. Fine. I'll scrub my hands properly after. Actually, oh, it still really feels rough. Wow. Oh boy, I did not like that. Ugh, it still feels awful. Oh, I hate it. Oh, don't like that. It's like sticky. Yeah. Anyways. Make sure the nails themselves are dry though. I mean, luckily that's an acid-free primer. The acidic ones actually like create micro abrasions like with acidity to help things stick. Whereas I'm pretty sure that one is just more like creates like a tackiness. But it is not nice to just dump it all over my hand. That was not pleasant. Ooh. I have to be careful. I'm like sticking to everything now. A fucking mess.
You held me back when I tried to move on from your life, so you stole my life but clarity. So hold me back, now you're here, 'cause I'm mad, show no fear, wanna let you know just how it felt.
Oh, this is such a comfortable length for me.
Don't you think we're good?
Oh, these might be a little sharp.
Could be no, oh no, the way you look at me. I know it's
I think it's just picking up stuff because everything's sticky. Oh. I gotta be careful with these because if I accidentally make them too sharp, I can like poke fucking Pyre's eye out. And my own eye, to be honest. I'm very clumsy and I like touch my face a lot without being aware of how long my nails are. Very bad awareness of distance. It's the thing that I have. Okay. Fingernail done. Not without difficulty. Fuck's sake. But we're getting through it. Okay, there we go. They're gonna slice all over you. I'm fine getting a little bit of glue. Like I usually put like a little too much glue on, but like any glue that like spills out, like you can easily get it off like the next day. If it's not like attaching the two together and it's just on your skin, it like comes off really easily. Sup, Josham? Do you know what you did? Do you know what you did? Oh, did you? It's too late. I already changed it up. I already changed it. So you did it on purpose? You fuck? Bruh. Rude. Fucking rude. Oh god. Everything's so sticky from fucking spilling primer everywhere. Does that look straight? Not at all. Oh god, straighten it quick. There we go. Classic Brad. Everything is primed now. Yes, indeed. Yeah, dumped all that fucking primer on me. I'd hope so. God, everything is sticking to everything. I'm not actually mad. $1.50? Really? Cheap ass. Oh, you're right. That's like 150 Canadian. All right. Last two nails. Let's not fuck this up. Clearly, we're not doing as well on this hand. We are struggling. Duck dollars. Can of cash. Yeah. Can of cash sounds like a fucking, like a dollar store that has their own, like, buy this and we'll give you, like, 2 can of bucks that you can spend on, like, the little candy machines out front to get, like, a gumball. Thing with nail glue is I kind of get it everywhere, and I got the fucking primer everywhere, and just everything is a mess. But we're getting it done. Like a check cashing place. Yeah, or that, yeah. Come exchange your currency at Canna Cash. Put the glue away. Away with you. Fucking glue itself shut. Whatever. Dang. 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 I can't see it at all.
I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth. Always ending with a kiss, I'm clueless. You pretend that we don't really care at all.
The thing about having the translucent, like the transparent tips, is like it's hard for other people to see how long they actually are. Like they look a lot shorter. Okay. Now what are we gonna do? Go through all my shit. Away. These stay out here. These go in a little baggie. Alrighty. Move those out of the way. I'll deal with them later. I need to move this camera. Thanks, Turkey. Get rid of that camera entirely so it's not cluttering up my desk. Those out of the way. Bring me my keyboard back. Let's ooh! Forgot I had a nail on there. That is sharper than intended. Okay. That's better. There's like a really sharp spot on that. Anyways, we're just back to just chatting. I'm gonna, oh, that's nice. Like that. Oh, they're so good for head scratches. So good for head scratches. They don't feel too sharp. Done. Yeah. And I've finally like cooled off. I was so boiling hot. The fireplace on for too long today. What do we do now?
2 a.m. in the morning, I'm in my story smoking, catching my breath. I can feel my skin burning. You light the fire in me, got no regrets. Can't forget, you got me wrapped around it. You feel me, you're
Just trying to suss out any sharp spots here. I have to see what I've been even like playing in my spare time. I know I haven't even fucking like streamed in for fucking ever. And whatever I play, it's not gonna be Elden Ring. Sorry, folks. But it's okay, because you can go to like 10,000 other people who are also playing Elden Ring. Like, there's so many people streaming Elden Ring today. I was like, we're gonna have like 3 people hanging out, maybe? Watch me do my fucking nails. Watch me do my shit. It's me time. It's what Sarah wants to do. I mean, I actually kind of want to play Beat Saber, but I am very creaky from Beat Saber yesterday. Ah, you're gonna play Elden Ring, don't want it spoiled. Gotcha. How was your Beat Saber? You had a breakthrough? What kind of breakthrough? What'd you do? Tell me. I need to know immediately. Okay. Oh. Well, that's good. Yeah. Well, does that mean that even though I've started creeping up on the Skrillex boards, now I'm just like fucked? I'm not talking about, I'm actually surprised I've beaten some of them. Devil's Den was probably just dumb luck, to be honest. I probably can't even get my own Devil's Den score anymore. But no, I think I got another one yesterday, but I don't remember which one it is. Some of them I guess you guys don't even play, because I have like the top score on them and I've like barely ever played them. I like heavily right now play BTS pack. I play a couple of the Camilla songs. And some of the Skrillex songs have grown on me. You have like no scores in BTS. Go play BTS. Or they're not like showing for me. Yeah, I guess. When are we gonna battle to the death? Love that I'm just like fucking around at this point. Oh, did my bot finally download? Yeah, we're fighting. I need to send my bot to fire. Download. And then Toby's feedback.
I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time. And I don't really break too easily. But I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your
Do you want to know what your closed captions just said? Probably not, but tell me. I mumble a lot, so they pick up completely terrible things. Yeah, my box finally downloaded. Lollip. 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 Wet on you. What fucking time is it in the UK? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, the song is called Sweat on You? Is it? Sure is. Okay. I mean, I didn't even really think about that, because although it was technically out of the blue, it wasn't out of character. You know? I should play something, but I just want to play more Zomboid. Can we play Zomboid next week? Or this coming week? Whatever it is. We gotta make sure we're all available, but I want to play Zomboid. Zomboid. Zombies. 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 Ow! My hand stuck to my hand. Because I spilled primer and glue all over my hands. Okay, well, the week after then. Busy influencers. Busy little influencers.
Zombie, Zom, B, Zoom, Bees, Zoombini, Zoomers.
Zoombees. Zoombees. Zambonis. I can't really talk, honestly. I've been slammed and exhausted for like fucking weeks. Am I excited for Green Hell VR? No. I do want to play more Green Hell next week, but not in VR. I need to switch my glasses. These are fucking digging holes in the sides of my head today. Oh boy, these are very... Oh, I think I wore these for Beat Saber. Like, what the fuck is wrong with my glasses? Cougar it up in the 4th dimension. I'll probably hit up Jill next week for Green Hell. Oh, I didn't even hear that boop sticker. That one's always really quiet for me. I always, my brain always probably thinks it's like part of the song. Boom, row. Fucking big cats in that.
Bro.
Fucking big cats in that game, man. Cool story, bro. Also, they're so fucking dirty. So sweaty from Beast Saber. From Beast Saber yesterday. I want hot chocolate. Jack, my arms are pretty fucking insane right now. I mean, maybe not in this light, but I guess that's also not like my dominant arm. Jacked! A Coca-Cola Starlight? What is that? Good head scratches. Nails are the best. Tastes sort of like Christmas holiday. Interesting. Feeling that pumpkin spice? I mean, in fall, you can... I think you can buy, like, the little satchels for it. Like, to make it. You could just, like, buy shitloads of them. And then never run out. Boom, roasted. Boom, row. Can you not make it at home somehow? You probably can. Just, you know, Starbucks just does it some kind of way.
The pleon is flattened and strongly bent. In dorsal view completely hiding the target of the fourth pleonal segment, and partially or completely covers the plastron.
What? Boom, toe. Maybe back later. Go to bed. Okay, bye. I love you. Huh. Ah, gotcha. Oh, she's gonna go try and make a PSL? Perhaps. I need a haircut. I like my hair long, but it starts getting super, super thin. Shave your head. Oh Excuse me. Kind of came out of nowhere there. I need to look up something. What was I gonna look up? Oh, PayPal. I just bought some fucking real expensive shit today. But things that shouldn't be that expensive. Like, have you guys heard of MeUndies? Yeah, like Coke Starlight. MeUndies is like an underwear brand. And like, I just want to buy more. Yeah, podcasts. They sponsor like every fucking podcast on the planet. I swear to God. So I bought a bunch. I bought a bunch today. But they're fucking like, I always forget that they're a very solidly American company. So like, but I forget that the prices are in American. So then I went to check out and I was like, "Phew, like, holy fuck, that's expensive." But like, I also still wanted it. No! Fuck you. To refresh. Where is it? I'm vetoing MeUndies. You can have your other shit commands, but for some reason that one, I was like, I don't like that one. The scavenger hunt is getting complex. I know, no one will even probably... There's like fucking 10 people here. Half of the people aren't even gonna remember that command, but... Get fucking vetoed. It's like the room VR. Truly, yes. You gotta be there. You just gotta be there sometimes to see these commands. I don't mind the scavenger hunt that's currently expanding. The lore. I think fucking Pyra said something the other day in stream. And I typed in chat, I was like, sometimes it's still, like, it still shocks me sometimes how quickly the two of you can just spawn lore out of nowhere. He's especially good at it. Where he'll just be like, yeah, Sarah hates Mexican food because this one time she, like, saw this dude and he, like, put a taco on her head and blah, 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 and da-da-da. And I was like, where is this even coming from? Like, how are you spawning this, like, on the spot? Like, this shit that you're just, like, just spouting shit that he's making up. I forget even what it was that he said. I'm pretty sure it was something about poutine and shitting, to be honest. It was probably some... Oh yeah. No, he just runs. Just runs so far and so fast with it. You're like, oh my god, that's so much more than I asked for. It's fucking silly. I'm actually surprised I remembered to delete that command. Oh, naiiiiillls just took a second. I was like, I remembered to delete that? Evidently, I didn't. My favorite chain of commands is the idiot commands that are ever changing. Afraid of the lore pyre would create if you got on his bad side? I mean, I don't think he does that for people. Well, actually, you're right. He does do that for people he doesn't like. He literally did that earlier in his stream today. I think it only goes up to 3. Wait, what? Are there 5? What is 4? Bye forever. Don't forget to train to fight me to the death. I only remembered that there was up to 3. I didn't think there was 4 and 5. Bye forever. Bye. Bye. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. I'm waiting now because naiiiiillls seems to be kind of like stalled right now, digging up some of these commands. No, you hang out. No, you hang out. I don't know what I'm doing today. I think we'll probably just end up raiding Pyre. Nail gel stream? No. So basically I've started a new method that's a lot easier. And I actually finished my nails in like 3 hours. I have now full cover tips, which basically is just like stick-on nails. Well, I can't do the old method anymore because I'm now allergic to like half the materials I use. So I have like little stands now, and I will do the nails on those stands, and then I'll glue them on my hands. And I've actually got, they do last like 2 weeks now. Even gluing them on, because I use like all sorts of methods to make sure that they're really stuck on there. They do actually last for quite a while. And the fact that it only takes me like a few hours now instead of like a day and a half to do them makes that worth it to me. And you can get to the fun part of like designing them a lot faster, which this is what we did today, which is hard for you to see because this camera only likes to focus. But basically we did, oh, I already closed it. But it's like a matte black gold leaf and then it's all clear. Very fancy. Stare at my 5 head. But yeah, I don't know. I've been super tired lately. This week, like the past 2 days are the first days I've started feeling like just not completely drained. Like I feel pretty awake right now. I just don't really want to start like something right now at like 11. Did stream drop for a second there? Yeah, I am starting to feel like I have energy again. So I'm starting to finally get used to the new workload and like the mental tax. Waking up early again because I haven't woken up. I'm waking up at like 8:30 in the morning now. Like almost every day. For the past like 3 days or so, I've successfully kind of got myself out of bed and like functioning for work. Yeah, I mean it sucks, but I feel pretty good now. Ooh, to bed. I feel pretty good now that it's become... Well, I've picked up some old habits that I used to do when I had to get up super early. Turns out I really need to shower in the morning. If I need to be up early and functioning, I have to shower. Like, I have to, or I am not awake. Like, I'm just not there. So, I've done that the past like 2 to 3 days, and I've had a lot more like energy. I feel like also it's partially just at this point, it's been like, this is like the end of the 3rd week of busyness. So I'm finally getting used to how busy I am, the workload. Soon, I think next week and the week after will be the weeks where I'll start returning to regular level of like stream energy and stream schedule, because I've just been missing streams and having like shitty streams like this where I'm just like doing a thing I want to do and then fuck it, who cares, we'll end. Like just dumb streams. But just even getting up at 4 a.m. Why? What have you been doing at 4 a.m.? Do you work super early? Why are you getting up at 4 a.m.? Those streams are some of the best streams. Me just like fucking around. I mean, that's the thing, is I try to keep... Oh, you mod for a Lost Ark streamer in Korea. Jesus. Huh. I mean, I guess. Huh, that's so weird. But cool, I guess. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. The thing is if I try to force myself to do anything stream-wise, it's not happening. Like, I can't, because streaming does pay me, but it does not pay me even remotely as much as my job right now. So, like, my job is always the, like, 110% focus and effort. And then stream, I'm like, well, If people show up, they show up. Like, I'll stream if I feel like streaming. Which today I was like, I do feel like streaming, but what I want to do is just like fuck around and do my nails and then like chat and then leave. Go to sleep no earlier than 3 a.m. Yeah, well, I thought you were kind of a night owl, but I guess that still sort of makes sense because it's early morning still feels like night owl-y. Oh, you're just basically always an insomniac. That makes sense. Makes sense. See, the thing is, I don't really want to clean my tank tonight. I'll probably clean the fish tank tomorrow morning. But I still don't really want to start a game right now at like 11. So I might just like ship us over to Pyre and just vibe over there. Because that's where I'm going. And that's what I want to do. Now that my command works again, question mark, Nightbot, there you go. That's true. Very true. It's my party. I can cry if I want to. I got glow stick party pack, which I'm excited to fuck around with one day, because I want to decide if this party pack is really good. I think after I'm done a bunch of like hiring stuff at work, I think I'm gonna throw a glow party. Because it sounds like a great fucking idea. And this thing was like $25 Canadian. And it comes with like 100 glow sticks, like glasses, frames for it. You can make like these crazy like ball things. The glow sticks are kind of weak, to be honest. Let me crack one right now, just for the sake of it. I have 100 of them, so I don't really give a shit. They're kind of small, but all they want you to do is connect a whole bunch of them. Oh, see, that one's kind of bright. Good one, Boyd. This one's not too bad. I cracked a red one the other day, and it was a little weak here. Let me turn these lights off. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty. That actually might even be brighter than the ones I had before. And they have like a glasses form. So you make like these dumb fucking glow glasses. And they have glowing balloons. But like these are really tiny. Like I have tiny ass wrists. I'm a tiny person. And like this only barely fits around my wrist. So Like, for other people, I'd be like, fuck, make sure you got like 2 of them. Actually, I guess the connector adds a little bit of, but still. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with this. I'm gonna bring it up to my boss and tell him we're gonna have to buy everybody glow sticks and we're gonna have a glow party. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't fall off a child's wrist. I basically have a child's wrist, so it's basically the same thing. Pretty cool because it shines like through the nails and stuff too. Dang. Dang. 15-minute sticks, all the energy of the 8-hour ones, but it releases in 15 minutes. I do not think these are like 8-hour ones. These are probably the fucking 15-minute ones. The ones that I had before were basically from the dollar store. So the ones I had before were like going, they were like fading within like the hour really quick. So yeah, these are pretty bright. These are pretty bright. I'm really impressed with the green one. I think because it was like middle of the day last time I did the other one. Dope. Industrial strength glow powder. He's not gonna want to pay for that. I gotta convince them to pay for it for like what's probably gonna be almost 50 employees. Not happening. 20 bucks? You can do 20 bucks per person. Send them some fucking glow sticks. But I'm glad. I'm glad that these are as bright as I'd hoped. And the thing too is like, he pays for your attitude. Fucking, a lot of these people have kids and stuff too. So it'd be pretty cute, and it's like, you got tons left over, like, for your kid, like, to do something cool with your kids, too, like. Only slightly radioactive! Yeah, that's really sick. I'm happy that those, glow as brightly as they do. Flashbang. Delicious sharp nails. Okay. I think we should actually leave now. I've done my test. Vial of tritium. Are y'all a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious Holden story format? Hello? There we go. Also, if you guys haven't seen the new Udi emote, pretty fucking sick. Thank you to everyone who did hang out. You guys are so nice to me. So nice to me when I want to do fuck all. Do my own thing. Have my dumb little stream. Alrighty, we're gonna go hang out with Pyre and listen to strange, dark, and mysterious stories told by Mr. Ballin. Cause it's Freaky Friday. Alrighty. What else do I usually say at the end of this? I guess it doesn't matter. Clap clap really fart.